Bolje mi je. Bolje mi je. Kad spim. Ne znam, brate, sad sam upalio, sad će vidimo, ali ne verujem da su još to uradili. Neće još to. Ali planiraju. Navodno planiraju. Da vidimo. Uf. Evo, update. Jurgen Klopp preimenovan. Da vidimo šta donosi. Ništa. Znači, nema nikakvih novina. Evo, nikakvih novina nema, brate. Dirk Huyt. Koga briga za Dirk Huyta, druže, odličan će bude za trenera. Čuamendi. William Saliba. Saliba, što je? Koja je ovo fora? Bukvalno, brate, samo za Brazilce i to je to, ništa spec. A nisam ni ispratio šta, brate, šta to? Šta da ne dođe kod nas? Šta ovo se resetovalo smeće, a? Kad se preresetovalo, javite? The fuck? Opa, bato. Lepo, lepo. Gdje si bre Milanče? Brate, sve je to isti đavo. Ali ništa primamljivo. Iskreno, obinto. Bolje mi je, bolje mi je. Showtime! Kako vama deluje nov okvir za kameru? To sam nešto čačko. Moram malo da vizualno sredim stream. Ono što vi vidite. Baš se loži na Showtime, a?
Botafogo are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be.
Gde si šmekeru, stari?
Pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, for a defender, Peter, Andy Robertson's style of play is more akin to that of a wing-back or even a wide attacker. Time after time, you see him make those overlaps, those marauding runs, providing support, the essential piece in any team looking to play on the front foot.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Oh, that's a key interception. Kratki.
Alade.
Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped. Tonali to Jorginho. Oh, this looks sharp. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Howson. Passing is crisp and sharp. Seedorf. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's found a way through. Mateus. Good read, needed to be Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. And he's managed to get
Uf,
free.
uf, 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 ăsta mi spart.
Good ball, and the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Great vision. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Lam is one whose deliveries we all know about. Botafogo still without a single shot on target. Great, but there's the shot! Goal!
Bonnie, bonnie, Oscar Mosca spin.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Now it's Hullet. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. Looking to play him in. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Way off the ball! Good first touch, and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Nice physical challenge. Botafogo have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Deep cross. Mateus.
Ébreje Matteus.
And here's Aubameyang. Seedorf. Chance here to counter. Mateus. Looking tidy in possession here. Knocks it into... Can he finish? Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Botafogo find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Robertson. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Lam defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And this is Ibrahimovic. Now the ball in. Botafogo heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Robertson. And it's Kratki. And Jorginho. Now it's Aubameyang. Gives it back. Spread out to the left. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Lille have their second corner now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Oyarzabal. Shot, surely! And the keeper threw out a limb. Corner number 3 coming up. Casillas gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. Pinches it off him. Oh, they could be caught out here. And the first half is done. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Botafogo very much in control here, 3 up and cruising.
Da li neće da izađeš klošaru jedan.
He's in a good position here. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's lost his man here. And they're back on the ball again. Tonali. Pressing high and with purpose. Jorginho. Bastoni. Oyarzabal. Lille looking to pass their way through.
Posebno.
And it's Jorginho. And he's straight offside. Lam. And it's Seedorf. Rummenigge, given the lift of his goal. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Howson. And Robertson. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. Bastoni. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rummenigge. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Bastoni. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kukcu. That has been slung wide. So we've reached the hour mark. Vieira does well to get it back. Mateus tries to play it through. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And he lines a terrific header. He has done it. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Botafogo are having a ball here. Jorginho. Dunk. And Bastoni. Now it's Oyarzabal.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Hullet. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oyarzabal, and he's being shifted off it. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Seedorf. He's picked his way through. Lahm has it out wide and in space. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Tonali. Mikel Oyarzabal. And Bastoni. Jorginho. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, good-looking ball. He's got away. Aubameyang. And it's Kukcu. Over to the left. Seedorf.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Oh, shooting chance! It's there! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
He's gone for goal! He's put his foot right through that one.
Lille are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester.
Hoću Milan, čao, posle partije, nisam vidio. Gdje si bre Krle?
So that's got things underway.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty.
And Hullet! Rude Hullet!
I missed out on the last so time here,
As openings go, this is up
No,
there.
I don't know.
Magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent.
I don't know what to say. I didn't play with any of them, so
And he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one
layout can be
and he
good, but
just
nothing
shoots the
special,
other.
I think.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Hullet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has been cut short. Rummenigge chasing after it. Zanetti. And it's Guardiola. Now it's Rooney. De Bruyne. Botafogo leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Turan pressing high and with purpose. Neymar, and he's had a hit. Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Što da ne, brate, što da ne. Samo da stignemo odatle.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, they can break here. Aims beyond the defence. Turan.
Pa kako ode tu jebot?
Now it's Rooney. Guardiola. And a chance! Vieira. Mateus. Seedorf puts his foot on the gas. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rummenigge. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's a quick one. Shot could be on. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. And there we have it. The two-goal cushion. Botafogo are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Knocks it into space. Oh, that's a key interception. Seedorf. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's the chance to counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is expertly dealt with. Botafogo do have a chance to counter here. Mateus. Half an hour played now. Can he spark a counter here?
Botafogo are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone.
And it's Hullet. Maldini. Can he get it through? On the through ball. He's on it. Can he get away? he's got that wrong. Alarm.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Neymar. It's a pretty loose pass. Rummenigge going about things with real menace. Looking for the run. And this is Hullet. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Not the most accurate pass. Ibrahimovic takes a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the...
L2, vrate, mi je match-up i to držim kada oni treba da dodaju pas, a pressing mix.
And that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
A case now of complete control. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Up he goes! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Pa L2 najviše koristi. Ali ne smiješ previše nego da koristiš jer ko spamuje super cancel će da ti pošalje igrača na zemlju. Mora stvariš osjećaj.
Can he latch on to this? Alarm. Here's Vieira.
Ma daj bre, vrati.
Neymar. Mateus. And here's Rooney. Picked out brilliantly. And it's half-time here. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Botafogo are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 22, Neymar. Number 18, Rooney. Coming on the
So
field.
off we go once more.
Number 9, Bale. Number 15, Batistuta.
Batistuta.
Mateus is flagged offside.
A znam, stalno tako.
That pass isn't the best. And it's
Stalno tako timeoutu je krle, ne znam što, brate, bez veze likove.
Rijkaard. He won't be happy with that one. Nicely weighted ball. Now can he find a finish? And
I za mog brata Krleta.
it's in! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. They forced the error and
Lazare, brate, pa igram zato što mi se sviđa pes.
They should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing.
Nije savršen, ali smatram da nije ni toliko loš. I da trenutno nema bolja fudbalska igrica.
Botafogo are having a ball here.
Što se tiče Master Lige, naši su pominjali da hoće da ubace, ali sad nas. Kad će to bude? A i ne zanima me.
Zanetti.
Nikad nisam igrao Master Ligu, uvijek mi je bila sranje. Tako da,
Well, they've
to je
shown
to.
some authority
Streamer.
on things, but how much more
Kaj treba?
authority can be
Treba mi da se obučem,
Gdje ideš?
motor
Precious
sam.
ball here.
A trenirala si?
Clear.
Nisam trenirala, prala sam kosu.
Cross from
čekaj
Ruben.
sam nešto.
Hullet.
Ajde, ajde.
And it's headed over.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition.
Ti si se kupala?
Team know
Nisam
how
se
to
kupala
counter and
pravo.
they'll do every chance they get.
Dobro. Si našla? Žene. Brat. Baš dosta.
Seagull. And that has put paid to that.
Da, da.
And here's Seedorf. Great ball, and he's in here.
Vidiš ti to.
Oh, that is good.
Ja samo nedeljom, isključivo nedelja, bre.
Up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Manchester United finding their passes, closing in on goal. Defending in numbers sharp and
Brate,
uncompromising.
šta tera čovjeka da igra na 4-0,
Back to recover
a nema
this.
šansu da ti stigne. To mi nije jasno.
Nista kept his eye on it, and he's there.
To je to, brate.
This is Batistuta.
Žuto na drugu stranu, s polja.
Vieira. That's been cut out, well played. Passes short and sharp. Mateus. Now, can they get him away? That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Guardiola, and it's been played through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made
And he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Hmm.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Swings it across. And that should get the job done. And the counter is on. 75 minutes played. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's fabulous. That is a crunching tackle. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Treba opet, a?
Aha,
Batistuta.
Ajde.
That's the throw.
ja nisam raspratio.
Nisam. Što ne znači, ja neću. To je to. Vene.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
So bring it
Ogole
on.
drži i R20, iako ne postoji dugme.
The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. A signal Iduna Park located in Dortmund. It really is a tremendous arena. And we're underway.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Played out towards the right wing. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Seedorf. Now there's a... Mateus! Magnificent from Mateus!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Look at the space here. Well seen.
I izblokira go Anci.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Milansko.
That's good play from him.
Botafogo leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. He has found the way through. Tries a deft little ball. Khan claims comfortably. Alarm. Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that. Ibrahimovic chasing after it.
Virgil.
Pull it. Ferdinand, always a very imposing presence at the back. Now it's Vieri. Pirlo. And it's Rooney. Pull it. And now the breakaway. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, this looks sharp. Rummenigge.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Rummenigge.
Kakav pas.
Seedorf.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Rummenigge. And the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Could be danger here. Throw in.
Brani, vratu bija.
Thuram. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Here's Vieira. And here's Vieri. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Čaj! Jebem ti.
Rummenigge. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's having a shot! Pullet finds himself offside. Oh, terrible mistake.
Pa znao sam, jesi ti samo teo da mi što pre to završiš? Nema veze, ko jebe dem.
Roberto Carlos. Thuram is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And it's Pirlo. Played out to the left flank. And here's Roberto Carlos.
This is the time you need that pace.
Jaj, kako volim ove situacije, kako volim ove...
Well, you can't fault him for his confidence, nor his willingness
Moj
to have a go at that.
Da. Pa nego šta.
Lam is
Da li ću
looking to
ikada
influence the game from out
ocenim
wide.
lepo.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead.
Au. Au, brate, da li ima nešto gore? Kad ti se idu u WC dok igraš.
For Ferdinand.
Ništa, mora ga nakantamo.
And they can counter here.
Mora da ga
Mateos.
nakantamo.
Shot could be on. Great shot.
Mora da ga nakantamo.
Loose now and they want to get it back. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Swings in across.
That has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Still no way through.
Yeah.
Here is Rezza.
Yeah, it's so cold, so cold.
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Botafogo are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, super ball. Rooney shapes to shoot. And the referee brings the first half to a close. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Botafogo really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Botafogo ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Defending was strong and firm, and he's running. Big chance! Just cruising! They are
Thank you.
cruising. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That's it.
Što ljudi, kratka pauzica, moram za WC.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And as you can see, we've already started here.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the...
Ibrahimovic! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's a good look. He's got tall. It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Pull it. He's in plenty of space here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Not the most accurate pass. Knocks it into space. And the shot! And yes, it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got...
Chance for a shot! Terrific from Mateus! A finish of true class! And they're at it again in double quick time! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Botafogo are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Puyol gets across to intercept that. Botafogo have hit a quick-fire double here. Mateus. Oh, it's Seedorf. Well, that looks a decent shot at goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Nista. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Yeah. And it's Seedorf. Nice looking ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Nesta. Yamal. And it's Thiago. Iniesta. Now, can he find a finish?
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Iniesta. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge looking to add to his goal. And this is Adriano. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He has found the way through. Dida breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Yamal to Thiago. Botafogo looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Vieira conjures time and space where few can. Threads one in. Can he finish? And it's there! Just cruising! They are cruising! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And that pass just didn't quite work.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Neatly clipped into space. Iniesta. And it's Thiago. Looking for the run. And it's made its way to him. Delivered with swing.
2 minutos de descuento.
Seedorf. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Adriano. Oh, shooting chance! He scored! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And we've reached half-time.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
Botafogo lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break. That gets things going for the second half. And this is Ibrahimovic. Iniesta. And here's the chance to counter. Thiago. He's through, now is he in? And the pass is intercepted. Vieira.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Looking for a runner. Nista. Thiago. Pele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And the through ball. And he's surging through. Hullet. And Hullet! It's in! Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
It's become a case of men against boys. Goes forward. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Seedorf. And this is Ibrahimovic. That's an excellent interception.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
He's picked his way through.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Vieira. No outsmarting him this time. Thiago, and that's been intercepted. Seedorf. Mateus. That's a little off target. Iniesta. Pele. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Pele. Lam. Taken back almost at once. And that's gone loose. Vieira. Seedorf. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking here to chip it through.
He's having a shot!
And he steered it beyond the post.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Tries to play it through.
Tries a shot! And it's in! Irrepressible, imperious, that's what makes him what he is.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Botafogo are having a ball here.
Takes a shot! Sticks it away!
And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Ibrahimovic!
Oh, there was plenty on that.
Botafogo certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Nista. And it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot could be on. That is a brilliant interception. Thiago. They're back on the ball again. And it's Thiago. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Adriano. He is! It's Adriano!
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Davids, played back. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Plays a sharp little ball here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Nesta. Priol. Played with finesse. And this is Hullet. Adriano.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's quick to snatch it back. And Jamal. Somewhat off target. And the number on the board is 3. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, easy pickings there. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
There's the shot! No mistake!
And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side.
Stisso jedna mala.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this fellow Warren Zaire-Emery, Peter, is someone who's considered to be the crown jewel of French football, and at such a young age. His rise has been meteoric, really, since mid-teens. It's rare to see somebody so physically and technically accomplished at that age, but he's got the passing and dribbling skills to be trusted, and I think everybody is on board with that already.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And he's in on goal. There's the header. And the keeper
There is the header.
superbly there.
Starai, Stisso.
He had the beating of the keeper. Well, height could make all the difference on these set
Što
pieces.
učinuje,
Big chance. And he's there to belt it away. Vieira. Rooney. So what can they make of this? Succumbs to the pressure.
Man.
Rooney has been caught there, it's a foul. Chouameni. And here's Isco.
Francisco Isco Alacon.
Chouameni. That's a good ball out wide. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. And now the breakaway. Rummenigge does really well there, he is strong. Seedorf, and that is expertly dealt with. Vieira demonstrating his defensive quality there. Ibrahimovic touches it back. Shoots! Goal! Botafogo!
Kako se sprdamo.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Botafogo have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react. This is the time you need that pace.
That has been cut short.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Pete.
It's Neymar! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Sreća, sreća.
But not so good beyond that.
Neymar had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Lam is one whose deliveries we all know about. He is through here.
Baš sam tuhto.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Kako ih nosi čovjek? Kako ih nosi čovjek? Krle, vidiš ti ovdje?
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never shot a goal.
Seedorf. Yeah, plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Rooney, and it's Isco. Oh, that's delightful. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Isco. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Ajde bre.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And that's put paid to a promising move. Maldini spots it and intercepts. He's had it taken off him. Now that looks a decent ball. Rummenigge. Oh, that's fabulous. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Vieira. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Seedorf. And here's Ibrahimovic. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well,
Ne,
yes,
vabbè.
interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And the finish! Goes long and straight. There's the whistle for half-time. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Areas shown on this map.
Botafogo ahead 2-0 and they are looking good.
Adesso io vedo. Proszę.
Here we go again. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Chouameni tries to pass it through. That'll be a throw.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Time and again they are repelled. Looking for the run. Rummenigge looking to play him in. And this is Hullet. Shot, surely! Danger averted for now. Nicked it back promptly. It's a pretty loose pass.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Isco. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lam. And here's Hullet. Oh, good ball. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's nice. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Botafogo with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. Oh no, what has happened here? He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's run loose here. And it's Vieira. No way through, so back it comes. And the shots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
A case now of complete control. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Zaire Emery. Aubameyang. And Neymar. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, good.
Vidiga.
That's great.
Vidiga rättare.
Chouameni. Vieira. And the counter is on. Isco simply refused to be outdone there. And here's Ibrahimovic. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Isco. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Hullet. Rooney.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Casillas punts it upfield. And it's Neymar. Isco. It's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Hullet. 75 minutes played.
Maja vrat. Kakav crni deg je. Sve to što nudi džabe Konami, to nije ni zašto.
And he cuts out the supply. Seedorf. Hullet. Oh, cracking ball. Oh, what has happened here? Little pass back. Can he finish? He scores! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Botafogo are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Seedorf. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Hullet. Stood up well to him there. Oh, the defence just about... Decent chance! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Chouameni, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that will be the final act. Botafogo looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Ibrahimovic, very much the hero in this game. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, are a real handful for any opposition. And we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
Vymlite usta klošarska.
Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant.
Čim ti dam gol, nećeš da je vidiš. Nećeš da je vidiš, budi siguran u to.
Just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take center stage.
In the Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
Rafael Varane.
Vidi ga, jebem li mu sve da mu jebem.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And it's Otto to Messi. Just eases.
Klošar jedan raspali.
Marquinhos.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
He was under real pressure there. Zanetti.
Romania clearly are trying to establish themselves.
Rumunski ciganin sve mu jebem.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Ruben Dias. Ibrahimovic. And here's Seedorf. Rodri. Zanetti. Raul. Now it's Rodri. And it's Zanetti. And it's Rodri. And Zanetti. Rafael Varane has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Ruben Dias. And it's Rodri. And here's Messi. Great ball if he can get there. Now Ruben Dias. Rodri. And this is Messi. Oh, super ball. Can he get it through? Now Ruben Dias. He's going for goal.
Ruben Dias, brat.
And he was there to get a vital touch. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Romania with the corner. They're first.
Vidi ga bre, brate, ja ne mogu
It's been
da.
taken short. Messi. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. Vieira. Pullet. Good running, strong and purposeful. Right.
Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Ruben Diaz. It's Ibrahim.
Mش mamu ti jebem klošarstvu.
Botafogo!
Jebem li te usta ciganska.
There is the breakthrough. You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just knew.
Sad ćemo malo da se igramo.
Incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Botafogo have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
He's got away. Tries to cross. Ruben Diaz. Look at the space here. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's going right the way across. Now it's Raul. Raul.
That was lovely.
Šta bre?
Oh, well played. Botafogo leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Rummenigge, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. And there is the half-time whistle. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Botafogo head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
Da. Baš bez veze.
And the action is back underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Rodri. Ruben Diaz. And it's Otto. Stood up well to him there. Well, the defence proved
Ma gdje bežiš od te lopte, degeneriću?
Still see of him. Here's the header! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, will be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
McAllister knocks it into space. He's onside. He's having a shot. Oh, split-second reaction.
Listen, actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Romania have their second corner now. They've played it short. Lovely feet. He's on it. Can he get away? Shot could be on. Caught offside that time.
Kako mrzim ovakve klošare, znači.
Botafogo are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Looking for the run. Good ball, good take. Showing good feet. Seedorf is onto this. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Out to the right. And here's McAllister. Now it's Puskas. Oh, that's neat. And it's Rodri. Thuram cuts it out.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and
Ma
application.
dai, vrate, dodao sam gore, čovjek, šta je ovo?
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest
Ne može
value
pas
is
da ubodete,
much
sve vam
less
jebem.
take off from here.
McAllister. Oh, well played, well played. Rummenigge. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not.
Vidi ovog debila, ide unutra umjesto van. A stavio sam ga van.
Their lead, then adding to it, it's all gone a little timid.
Some really good ball movement. And that's a Dane. Can he finish?
Dođi, retarde.
And yes, it's there!
Čuvaj sad loptu, jebem li te usta.
And they are cruising.
Smrdo, jedan ciganski.
Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Sad ću te vidjeti.
Substitution for Romania, number 16.
Sad ću te vidjeti.
Changes on both sides, actually.
Sim is
Botafogo are doing very nicely, thank you.
substitutions
The
taking
turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got
Sad
them
si
where
igramo.
they want
Taste of your own medicine.
Lam is one whose deliveries we all know about. Botafogo perhaps contemplating their next change here. Beckenbauer. Van Dijk. Maldini.
Sad će da se igramo malo, retarde.
Pele.
Jebem li te usta.
And here's Alvarez. Otto. Marquinhos. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Khan gets it clear. That's the throw. Paris ended up in no man's land. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Casillas. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Vinicius Junior. Rummenigge. Looks a good ball through. Hullet is on his own.
Tako je, sad će golman da ti da gol košare.
A penalty. So a
Sad će golman da te ponizimo na maks, pošto si smrad jedan obično.
Khan, in the context of the game, he
Sad će
must
Casillas.
save it.
Sad će Casillas. Sad će Casillas.
As you like,
Nube.
and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Botafogo find a position of real strength now.
Strim.
Da? Ti treba nešto?
Ljubim. Odeći.
Ajde, uzmi svoju odeću.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Tako je.
Throw in.
Sad će drži pauzu sve vreme. Tipičan ciganin.
Ja nisam omašila dvojicu, da.
Bolje da nisi otkud ja znam. Dođi bliže. Dakle, to je tvoja bolje. It's not GG. You won't get GG from me with that playstyle. For sure. Now go practice more and then we talk. Klošar bre, pusti ga bre. A sad ću ja njemu da držim pauzu do kraja. Sad ćemo malo mi njemu da držimo pauzu. No worries, now it's time for my pause. Now you will wait. I have time, the whole time of this world. Taste of your own medicine. Da, pa to je to. Čeh, Peter Čeh.
And the number on the board is 3.
Easy.
That's that. Botafogo can look back
Easy
on a
peasy.
very perfect performance here. A super
Let me block this noob
they swept their
so we can proceed on next games. But first, block list. Pa to je to gamer, brate, nema smrdljiviji play style igranja od tog, brate. Ajmo malo i da ga blokiramo s kanala. Izoluj korisnika 24 sata. Tako je, smradu, ajde. U Rumuniju tamo idi. Prosti. Ma da, brate, užas. Nema ništa gore od ovoga. Ajde.
Nisi se predomislio.
Molim?
Nisam se predomislio.
Zašto? Pa, ne. Ti ćeš to da tražiš, ja ću se smorim. Idem posle na posao.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And it was all yellow. What a sight it is here at the famous Estadio Azteca. Anyone out there not in one of those famous Club America shirts would feel almost naked here. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
How he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs. He is for me the ideal teammate. The perfect blend of power, speed, athleticism, technique. Nobody, and I repeat, nobody comes close.
Pele, the gold standard, head and shoulders above the rest. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Guti. Vieira. Looking to play him in. Cross goes in there. They've won a corner. Club America with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Punched away. Oh, well played, well played. And now a sudden chance to counter. Some really good ball movement. Botafogo couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Now it's Pele. Now it's Cantona. Picked out Cantona!
Brate slatki. Kako mi povlači igrače nešto jebote.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Club America have their second corner now. Casillas gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's burst through! Costa Curta. Botafogo are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's found a way. Real chance! Goal! Botafogo! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Botafogo looking to pass their way through. And the shot! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are so
Kako volim ovaj zvuk mrežite. Prs.
precise. The finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Botafogo are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Hullet pops him off it and wins back the ball. Cantona. And it's Vieira. Botafogo have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Oh, super ball! Rui Costa touches it back.
Ma dai, vrate, šta svira za faul, jeba. Si normalan sudije, si normalan.
Great chance here from position A1. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Rui Costa! Vieira. Mateus. Oh, it's Seedorf. Pull it. And here's Ibrahimovic. This looks promising. And a chance! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Oh no, this does not look good. Just the goal chance! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He has found the way through.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The
Ma
opposition.
nah.
Club America finding their passes. Knocks it into space. And here's the chance to counter. He is through here. That's very neat. And it's Vieira. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rui Costa. Here's Guti. Perfectly measured that.
Šta ti treba sad?
Could be in. And the finish! It's a goal!
Ajde.
And they are right back within touch.
Ja mislio uzimaš sve odjedno.
That is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away
Je li
he was
toliko
never
ladno
going to
naprijed?
get to it.
Nije malo sako.
To je to, a?
Club America give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. And that interception was most necessary. The referee brings the first half to a close.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Botafogo are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1.
Cambio en el América. Número 9. Número 10. Número 21. Número 17.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Entran número 99.
Mateus.
Número 77.
Shoots!
Número
Tüh Mateus, kakva je zvernost.
Magnificent from Mateus. That is a gem, an absolute gem. Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. He has given that the lot. Bang!
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible.
Up he goes! Final touch was poor.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Pullet is flagged offside. Vieira. That has not gone well. It's a pretty loose pass. Ibrahimovic tries to play it through. That ball looks a good one. And Hullet!
Cactus noob.
Get hold of it.
Botafogo certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Great ball and big chance! It's anyone's ball now. And again. Wonderful from Vieira.
Wonderful from Vieira.
Absolute joy. Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Kvaratskhelia! Oh, brilliant from Kvaratskhelia! About as smooth as it gets.
La cantidad de espectadores de este
Truly
partido
super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Club America grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Not the most
Pa
accurate.
promeni mi igrača, jebem li ti sve japansko.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Seedorf can see things others simply cannot. No, that was never going to make it. O'Shea, Yaya Toure. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Decent chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Referee has just said play on. Club America are looking to break at pace. Seedorf. McManaman. And the counter is on. O'Shea. And it's O'Shea. And it's Yaya Toure. He's gone for goal! This time, surely! He has done it! And that
Ah,
is
kom.
as close to certain as can be.
Kak sam ja moron?
The ease with which he
Ovo,
was able
ja
to
sam
use
pravi
his
primer
pace.
morona.
A player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Ako niste znali do sad.
Cambio.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a
Al.
mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Yaya Toure, and he's had a hit! Goal at his mercy.
Još nešto si igrao?
Somehow he's missed
Hmm?
it.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if there were just one down as opposed to two.
Gdje ćeš?
And that should get the job done.
Idem po sada na da ne
And now they could spring out of defence.
Idem u pepka i da pošaljem taj
Dobro, podigni mi pare. 10.000.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
To beše na
Now
valju,
it's
da?
Kvaratskhelia.
Šarena žuta.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
Misliš na randu?
Na randu
Well
se beli, da.
stopped it.
Ajde pogledaj bolje da ne to znaš.
Ta je, samo ta ima na randu.
Van Dijk. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Lam. Oh, it's come loose. Cruyff. And that is a little undercooked. Adriano. Oh, it's a
Adriano.
really nice passing. Oh, important interception. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Pele. pull it. And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Seedorf. Pele looking for a runner. And that is expertly dealt with. McManaman
Se van a jugar 4 minutos de
passes at the
compensación.
best. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now the delivery.
No,
And Dijk can get it clear. Pele. Rummenigge. Looking for the run.
They'll want to make the most of this
Bravo.
turnover.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Added time is up. And there goes the whistle. Botafogo can probably lay claim to the title of having been...
Ладно.
Ajde, čao. Lobotka. Lobot. I ljudi, posle ove utakmice pravim kratku pauzicu od 10 minuta samo da založem koto. I da skuvam kaficu i tu smo, gruvamo ga jako.
Look at that Inter jersey, man. Nostalgia. Pato as well. 19 years of age, double touch, soul control, no one-touch pass. Acceleration burst. Quite decent, quite decent. Wait, oh, what is this weak foot? Occasionally and high. Okay.
So bring it on. High expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter.
Shapes to shoot into the pieces. Superb goal.
Kako je dobar ovaj lam, brat. Kakva je jebena boleština ovaj lam, brat.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done it.
Same.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Baresi does really well to win the ball there. And it's Zanetti. This might spell decent chance!
Sreća. Ispao sam.
Well, he should have done better and he knows it.
Brate, po double touch sam mu dodao i nešto. Mislim, nema šta njemu se dodaje, on sve ima.
And he's intervened well there. Looking for a runner.
Aj, Sedorfe.
And he's quick to get it clear again.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now he's got space here. And he's taking no chances there. Ibrahimovic. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Tries to pass it through. Hullet. Ibrahimovic. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Hullet. Mateus. Hullet.
Koja je razlika između pasa 90, brati, i 88. Tačno ima taj trigger neki.
Time and space where few can. Chance! He scores! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Dragane.
Credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity. And he shot!
Ajde, brate, nemoj me jebeš.
Manchester United! And the comeback is complete. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is...
He's had a shot!
Mada!
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Lee Kang in, clears. Lovely feet. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Punched away. Opts to play it back. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Zanetti, great ball if he can get there.
Well, he certainly wasn't...
Kako mi useravaju Van Dijka, znači...
It's a pretty loose pass.
Mnogo mrzim ovu situaciju u kojoj se sad nalazi. Mada.
Vinicius Junior bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Mateus, a lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Tries to play it through. Pass is just off target. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now it's Batistuta. Thuram cuts it out. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Rummenigge. And here's Hullet. Seedorf.
Ma nemoj to da mi radiš, bre, čoveč.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Tries a shot. And it's hit the woodwork out.
Kakvo smeće, znači.
They've done it again. It is incredible.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Not a manager, I think. It's all happening.
Ja ne verujem, brate, šta mi radi Smart Assist. Ja ne verujem šta mi radi Smart Assist. Vidio. To je moj pas, ha?
Vinicius Junior really can't believe his luck. He was allowed
again. He's got his second. Manchester United go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence.
Takes a shot.
Ajde. Mrtva utakmica jedna.
That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Big chance. Well, that is commitment to the cause. And this could be the final action of the first half. Oh, well played, well played. Can he finish?
Sve u golmana ide bre svaki šut bre.
And simple.
Zbog smeća jednog.
Seedorf. He has a look up. And he's gone backward here. Good take, and is he in? And that'll be the final.
Bot jedan sa free to play timom.
Botafogo are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half.
And a
It
quick
is
announcement
quite a
today that
game,
memorabilia
breathless
from
and
today's match
laced with
is now on
excitement.
sale in the stadium hall.
Here's the whistle then to start the second half.
Botafogo.
Ush.
There it is!
Boom. There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory.
Svaki bot možda igra egal, brate, s nekim. Zbog jebenog sranja. Vinicius Junior, brate, free. Šuri.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Botafogo get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
That's really well manoeuvred. Looking to play him in. And he's picked it up out wide. Chance. And the shot! He's scored! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Another moment of magic. A real...
Duš ti još nisi otišla?
And how easy did he make that look? That is super.
It's Azar!
Ej, još nisi otišla?
Chance and a real let-off.
Gdje si?
A to ti rovariš po kući?
A?
A to ti rovariš po kući?
Ma nije bre ono ovako, gdje je na, gdje je?
Otišla u Trstenik.
Pa zašto?
Pa ima obaveze.
Pa znam.
Sad ću ja siđem dole da založim šporet.
Da bome, ne mogu, gledam se kada.
Ako hoćeš samo izbaci onaj pepel.
Ide sve ono ovako.
Dobro. Dobro, dobro, dobro. Ajde, sad ću ja da dođem.
Without complication. Great chance! No mistake!
Brate, šta ja primam od bota jednog. 4 gola mi dao noob.
So good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
He gets big. Oh, crossbar! And yes, it's there! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Rummenigge at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place.
Gledaj kako ispadaju ovi moji, brate, slatki.
He's got
Au, brate. Da će očekamo jebeno leto.
Botafogo go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage.
Number 10, Mbappe. Substitution in progress.
Goes without saying, that was poor. And he's there to belt it away.
Koji pas iz okreta, a?
He won't be happy with that one. Rummenigge. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Batistuta.
Evo, gledaj.
Botafogo, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And this is Hullet. He is through. Oh, shooting chance! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, that's fabulous. Lee Kang in. Now it's Mbappe. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking for the run, and he's worked it through. Face to face with the keeper. And the shot! And he hits the net. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Gorgeous, just gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter, to see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful...
Chance, surely! I've fallen kindly here. It's there. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to...
Goes for a shot! Oh, taken with style! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Lobotka. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. That's good play. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Da, da, brate.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Into the last 5 minutes.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Can he get it through?
Moj pelinjo.
It's wide.
Ma kakva promjena, brate. Nema ni P od promjene. Isto sranje sve. Dodali nove Epic. To je to.
Seedorf, at his creative best, he set up 2 goals. Now, can they get him away? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Botafogo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one.
And a chance! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Pa nisu rekli da će u ovom update-u da skinu smart.
A moment to
Nego
truly
uleto
taste
tamo.
the cherry on the cake.
And it's been taken short. Shoots! It's a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
He's got away. Chance for a shot.
Bravo, bravo. Kako si dobro to odradio, vrat. Kako si to dobro odradio.
And that's that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Rummenigge walking off with the spoils, richly deserved.
Ma koga jebe kad igra na smart assist, sve mu jebem. Da sam mogo 20 da dobijem. Vodi on mene zbog smart assista. To ti kažem. Tu sta momci za 10 minuta. 1-2, 1-2, gde ste ljudi, evo me! Gde si bre prelo legenda, si mi dobar? Evo ga domaćin otišao da založi kotao, da skuva kafu i sad da igra pes. Opa, ovo je neki dobar. U Milanče, brate moj, znači setim se na sredu utakmice i onda, brate, pred kraj zaboravim i počnem novu, pa se opet setim i tako u krug. Evo, brate, čim završim ovu šaljem ti. Ovaj baš ima ceo nov pek, ha? Ma, brate, otišao sam u kurac.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Brate, ma daj, brate, ja ne verujem, prođe pored mojih igrača. Gleo, gleo ovo je.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Botafogo are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Maldini spots it and intercepts. And it's Del Piero. Now it's Pele. Now, can they get him away?
Pa jednom te ustralo da prođe.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lam. And it's Ronaldinho. That's Busquets. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Ma ne može čovjek sa 90 pas da pogreši ovaj pas.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Seedorf. Botafogo do have a chance to counter here. Vieira. Botafogo looking to... Can he finish?
Tako je, bre.
He scores! Botafogo back on level terms. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish. Look, if you
Svartas isto je.
then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Botafogo grab the equaliser, and we're on. He rises! He's missed, but not by that far.
Bebeto is clearly kicking himself here. He knew
Ajde
it was a
sad
great
ovaj
opportunity.
skoči preko.
That is ended up in no man's land. Davids. Del Piero. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. Seedorf, he is onto this. Oh, chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Approaching the half-hour mark. Now he's got space here. There's the shot!
Kako igram ovu igricu, bre?
Botafogo! And the comeback is complete.
They forced the error.
Neka šipka, brate moj, ja volim ovako.
Punishment.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Botafogo go into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline.
Samo meta I full assist.
But goes for a shot!
Samo meta I full assist.
Bludgeoned away. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. And he's straight offside. Cannavaro. Van Dijk. Good effort from distance. Oh, good ball. Knocks it into... And a chance!
Aj, jao. Aj, jao, brate.
A quite
Definicija skilla.
They are flying.
Definicija skilla, tajminga, svega.
Utterly inevitable.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defense.
Može li bolje od ovog?
A little lost in all honesty.
A gledaj sad ovaj pas.
Well, that has changed the dynamic.
Tu sam bio.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
5 minutes till the break. And it's Seedorf. Shot could be on.
Decent attempt at, just a little mistime.
Temptation in my heart.
Sharp. Oh, good take in a good area. And it's made its way to him.
Temptation
Del
in
Piero.
my heart.
It's run loose here.
Sad šta je važno? Da ne selektuješ štopere ovdje.
That has...
Nego da ih pustite da sami rade šta treba.
And here's Ibrahimovic.
Jao, jao. Uf.
When you've got such presence and movement.
Busquets.
Na mood ovdje odigra.
Ronaldinho. Seedorf demonstrating his defensive quality there. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Aj, bro.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Botafogo head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And we're off again. And he's there to make the challenge. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Lan gets over and intercepts. Mateus. And here's Ibrahimovic. Hullet. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
No, he's just misjudged that one. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Lan pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Busquets. Ronaldinho. Nice bit of trickery. No outsmarting him this time. Rummenigge going about things with real menace. And here's Seedorf. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Del Piero. Bebeto. Seedorf. No way through. Bebeto. Rummenigge. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, well played, well played. 60 minutes played.
If they want to
Desivre legendore.
Tries to play it through. Oh, he's bustling through here. A heavy challenge.
Ja malo prekažem prelo ovo, prelo ono, tebe nema, brate. Puliraš me tu.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Sporting clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Great chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well.
Nije loše da teo malo. Igramo diviziju, ovo ono.
Very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
I tako? Ti jesi mi dobar. Ma zajebavam se bre, brate, ništa nisam pričao. Pretpostavio sam da si otišao. Pa malo, nisam znao da rese sezone, brate, onako brzo. Pa sad kad uđu danas, vidim 0, treća divizija, rekao, u pizdu.
He's had a shot! Oh, and that is really good
Redemption in my heart.
It's their second corner of the game. Vinicius Junior plays it short. That is good strength. Stood up well to him there. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Looking for the run. That has been cut short. Edmilson is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Edmilson. This looks promising. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Great vision. He's cut it out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Botafogo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Opa, jesi uživao, brate?
Del Piero goes short. Oh, it's played in. Oh, what a climb! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. And that should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Edmilson. Gullit. Now it's Pele. He's come in hard. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Edmilson. Now it's Gullit. Lam. Deep cross. Brilliantly cut out. Ronaldinho. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Pele. Ronaldinho. Edmilson. And that interception was... And there goes
Ovaj nije bio
the
loš.
whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win. Earned through.
Važno je da je pao comeback. Opet nisam Milančetu dao build. Jebem ti. Tu jebate. Aj lebati, nek me neko podsjeti posle partije da čovjeku pošaljem build za vjeru, brate. Znači, već 3 sata nikako da se setim da mu pošaljem.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go.
The midfield three
Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front.
Ujebote ovo malo govno, brate, gledaj ga jebo.
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Botafogo finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Ma nemoj, brate, nemoj ovo, molim te, nemoj ovo da se šam.
Probably asking just too much.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Pressing's intense,
Ma.
and it's paid off. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Rummenigge. Seedorf. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. And this is Messi. Vieira. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Neymar. Tries to play it through.
Kako volim kad me prođe sa double touchom, a ne izvede ga kako treba.
He needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And the shot.
Ma dao sam gulitu bre, pa daj!
Same again, same outcome.
Botafogo really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Shot a goal.
Ništa, 4 gola sam trebao da mu dam.
Nearly, but not quite.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
It's their second corner of the game. And that should get the job done. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And here's Hullet. Played back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Mateus. Might be. Can he finish?
Ma, brate, šta je ovo s igricom, jebote?
They all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Mora da se smirim, inače ću da izgubim.
And it's Hullet. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Oh, it's a
Kad
kid.
si srećan smrda.
Seedorf.
Ma, dobro.
Oh, just and the finish.
Brate, nemoj da me jebe neko, bre. Ko je ovaj kurac, bre?
To get a vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Deftly away.
Ma da. Ma da.
Back it goes.
To je to.
It's a good spell of possession.
Deseta iskriptovana, sve joj jebem.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Rummenigge. Now that's well seen too. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Picked out brilliantly.
Botafogo are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best.
Big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Passing is crisp and sharp. Sent off. Great ball. And
Ajde, bro. Bravo.
that has been knocked clear. Oh, a delicate chip through. Well timed, excellent interception. It's a good run down the right. Looking to go deep. And he's quick to get it clear again. Vieira conjures time and space where few can.
Brate, pravi mi animacije, jebe mi svaku akciju, bre.
Could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Oh, this looks sharp.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Ibrahimovic. And here's Hullet. Knocks it out wide. Lam climbs up.
Mš.
He has done it. They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit
Kako me nervira kad te sabotira igrica, brat.
and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Ma ne, prebacca mi Sedorfa, preskače mi. Napad mi ne da da organizujem.
From both sides, the next goal is going to be so significant.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Kocku spamujem. U ovom smrdljivom minutu.
And the whistle goes for half time.
Jebem li ti kona mi raspadnuti.
Half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half time. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half time at 1-1. And that's the second half started.
Botafogo are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager...
Chance for a shot!
Brate, stala mi je slika kad sam šutno da dam gol.
That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than
Ti
that.
joystick ti jebem i sve ti jebem.
So, third corner of the game.
Stala mi je slika, mi je stala cela, nisam mogao da odmerim šut da dam gol. Čist jebeni gol. A da, to je to. Ovdje reme da izvučem na ovo smeće od utakmice i srećan sam.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Mateus goes short. Hangs one.
Da,
Punched away.
da, namestiš ga i sve i on šuta ka golmanu.
No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Rummenigge. He's in a good position here.
Jebem ti igricu smrdljivu.
Well, whenever he reminds us of
Isprogramiranu.
his skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Botafogo take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Now it's Messi.
Idi Van Dijk, ti idi, boli te kurac.
Nicely aimed pass. Threads one in. Always onto this. A lot of space ahead of it. He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better. A moment that
Kad mora igrica te iznervira, prvo smeće jedno raspadnuto.
Just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Usereš ga i ne možeš gol da daš. Teško ćeš kroz sredinu da prođeš.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 13. El dorsal 10. Messi. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So the lead now is 2. This is
Moja lopta, brate, neće da je uzme.
The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And here's Mbappe. Botafogo still have the cards to affect this game.
Podigo sam loptu!
It's an inviting looking ball that. He's
Bože!
Pele has it out wide and in space. It's a mighty effort. This time surely.
Ne može.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the
Ovo je neka mađija, brate.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played, well played. Iniesta. Tries to pass it through. Takes a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Vieira. And here's Mbappe. Seedorf. Mbappe. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Pele. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect...
Pas na drugu stranu.
Nicely weighted ball. Back into the middle. Oh, that's fabulous. Seedorf wins the duel this time. 75 minutes played. And it's Seedorf. Now it's Pele. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good.
Bravo, mali.
Vieira. Vinicius Junior. Rummenigge. Oh, smashing header! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14, Seedorf. El dorsal 5. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 6. El dorsal 4. And here's Bellingham. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio Vieira. de jugadores. Pele. Vinicius Junior is the team's great visionary. He's picked his way through. It's big! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Yamal looking for the run. Bell shoots. They've scored.
Tačno znam šta se dešava.
And they are dragging it back. Game on again. Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an
Šta je bre ovo bre, brate slatki, šta je ovo uključio čovek?
Got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Desperate defending required here. Bellingham! That's going to go a long way. And it's Bellingham. Decent chance! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Primetim da se više nerviram, brate.
Challenge, is he?
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Van Dijk, very much a man of this moment.
5 minutos de descuento.
Lam. And he's gone direct here. Saliba cuts out the pass. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And he's on his way! Bellingham.
Sviraj kraj, sve ti jebem.
A heavy challenge. And that will be it. They are pumped. They are pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this play...
Bravo, brate moj, sve si stigao da uradiš. Osam hiljade noob igra onako. Da, da. Not good, but not terrible. Ali ova utakmica, brate. Kako sam mogu da kiksam lagano ovde, da nisam markirao onog Mullera i gol nisam mogao da dam od jebene skvirte. Pa da, klasika za tebe. Ajde, vete. Nego najeba joystick ni kriv ni dužan što sam ga opičio. Ček da im da mi je žena, da li se nije preudala. Joj, brate, Kenja mi se od ovih retara. Da li mogu još nekog da stavi pozadi? Jebem li mu sve da mu jebem?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. As you can see, we've already started here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, you'd almost expect to know what kind of game this fella, Alejandro Balde, is going to play. I mean, we know he can operate on either side, and he's a cracking carrier of the ball. But his pace and ability to
Brate, Ibrahimoviću!
gets up and down the pitch to great effect.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Nice looking ball.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Seedorf. And it's Conte. He's through here. Look at the space. Real chance! And he's quick to get it clear again.
Evo ga. Stavio 5 pozadi i uključio smart assist.
Here's Doku. Shot could be on. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, that's fabulous. Shoots! Goal! Botafogo! And Botafogo are in front.
Naravno da je tamo iz nekog Kurdistana i to.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Kaya are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That's an imaginative pass. Shots!
Me zajebavaš da je dao ovaj pas, čovjek.
Mateus. Balde promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, easy pickings there. Conte. Out to the right. Now it's Yamal. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He's shifting through the gap. He gets big. That's a half-decent try.
Ibrahimovic certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Alo?
Is
Da si?
someone with real dynamite in his boots. Seedorf.
Dobro.
Finding their passes. And Cruyff.
Dobro.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up
Aha.
quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates.
Pa ništa, podigni tu i ne znam, jel će se vraćaš na što kupuješ?
Cruyff.
Pa ništa mi ne treba.
That has not gone well.
Baš mi ništa ne treba, ništa onda.
Just didn't work out for the run that he made.
But they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ajde. Ajde.
Seedorf. And here's Doku.
Ispušiš mi Đoku, dok.
He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Rummenigge. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And the shot! It's in!
Laganese.
There we have it, the two-goal cushion. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Neymar. In with the challenge. Vieira.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's Cruyff. Driving on and making good progress. Rummenigge. Oh, that's well spotted.
1 minute added time.
Seedorf demonstrating his defensive quality there. Vieira. Can he spark a counter here?
Bravo Joško. Bravo Gvardiole.
And it's half-time here.
Ma ništa specijalno ovaj Pegler.
Certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now
Ništa spec. Ajme podsjetite na kraju utakmice da čovjek mu slikam leveling od Vijere jer pretarao sam.
Botafogo ahead 2-0 and they are looking good.
Substitution.
There's the start of the second half. And it's Neymar. Lam. Vieira. Yamal. Knocks it into space. Seedorf. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Conte. Tries to play it through. Seedorf can see things others simply cannot. Now this could be a chance. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's superb. And the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. Not so much
Pa Pato ima fine ocene, ali sad
and sheer bloody
imam napadače dosta, ne verujem da bi bio bolji od ostalih. Osim u prvoj nedelji. Ne vredi mi to. Meni više treba neki... Jao.
It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave...
A druže, a što ne izađeš?
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and
Joško kako rempluje.
well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently
Ma
loves the
cazzo.
contest. Maldini pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Well, played right into his big chance.
Čeka se GOAT da izađe. Da se sipa ako treba i 300 evra.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Oni nisu svesni koliko bi para uzeli na Ronalda, brate, kad bi ga izbacili. Posle cijelog ovog hajpa što ga nema.
Easy on the eye. Now it's Hullet.
Joj.
Great ball of Ibrahimovic. Wonderful from Ibrahimovic.
So cold.
That is a gem, an absolute gem.
keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
Ali vadi ti to poređenje, brate, ja trkavam u smeha. Ko sarma od juče, brate. Legendarno.
Substitution in progress.
So here comes a substitution.
Pa jeste, brate. U stvari nije tako, brate, znaš zašto? Zato što sarma ne može da se ohladi, brate.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Sarma ne može da pretekne.
There could be trouble here. And he's managed to get free. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement.
To je to, brate.
Against a defender though who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Now it's Rashford. No foul, says the referee. It's a searching pass. Oh, super fine. It's Ibrahimovic! And that has faded wide.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage
Ma,
of
bra.
pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And that is out of play. Seedorf. Referee has just said play on. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Played into space, and that is masterful defending.
Šele.
Passing.
Ali ljudi, ima razlike između 90 pasa i 88-85 i to. Znači,
Intervened well there.
kod Mateusa vidim, brate, kako štrije ide lofted pas zato što sad ima 90.
The through ball, and this is Ibrahimovic. Takes a shot. Goal! 3. He is flying. A vast presence, and there is no stopping him.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
It's become a case of men against boys. Nicely weighted ball. Maradona! Oh, terrific save. Lam. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now he's got space here, and he's in on goal. He's got away. Oh, right.
Što za bago?
Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Botafogo presented with a golden opportunity here.
Ajde pišiš.
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me.
Ajde piši. Ajde, brzo. Ajde piši. Ajde pišiš. Jedanaest 0-0-74 na svetu. Not bad, not bad. Dobro večer, da li mogu da poručim jednu slatku palačinku krem plazme i jedan punjeni ćevap na ime Dragan?
Može, priloga?
Pavlaka, majonez i kupus.
Dobro, to dolazi taksi ili?
Ne, doći će moja supruga.
Dobro, nije problem.
Prijetno.
So it's away we go then.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing
Pa
the
kao malo da ima delay, a?
He basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
Played out towards the right wing. Mateus. Looking for a runner. Mateus. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There's the shot! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Out to the left it goes. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now, can they get him away? Face to face with the keeper.
Kak se ja retardate, drkam se, u top 100 sam i drkam se, ja sam budala.
Pedri. Nakata. Now it's Puskas.
Vidio sam. Jebem ti budalu.
That's a simple one for the keeper. Quarter of an hour played. And it's Hullet. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Looking to play a shot, surely! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Played backwards here. Vieira. Oh, good ball. Mateus Risic. Shot a goal! It's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Naručio.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
Botafogo are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Puskas powering forward here. There's no flag. He could be in here. Vieri!
Dobro, pa nije penal.
First to this. Oh, he's
Mogo je
been
da
caught
bude.
on it here. He is through here. Maldini gets rid without sophistication. Oh, what has happened here? And this is Hullet. And he's got the... It's Ibrahimovic! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're at it again in double quick time. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Opet nisam čovjeku build dao. Daj lebati, podsjetite me da mu pošaljem build, će se naljuti čovjek, obećao sam. Joj, kakva sam ja budala.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Takes a shot. He's got a goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
Botafogo are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
De Gea gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Nakata. Puskas. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, not quite. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Out of play for a goal kick.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Hullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Hullet. Lovely. And the finish! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Botafogo presented with a golden opportunity here. And that's it. That's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside.
Vieira build za čoveka. Jebote, ne mogu se setim s tobom. Evo, brate, setio sam se posle 100 utakmice.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Botafogo.
Well, the pre-match
We don't
build-up has
talk
been
anymore.
fantastic. Now,
We
the
don't
game
talk
itself.
anymore.
So we're up and running. Iker Casillas, Jim, a man considered amongst the greatest ever when it comes to goalkeeping.
Yeah, and it's all the more impressive given that he's relatively short for a keeper, Peter. But he makes up for it with his agility, his laser focus, and the ability to live up to the big
Ai krle streamuje, a?
Don't forget the way he exerts control, despite not being particularly outspoken. That is something else too.
Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Nije me sramota, Prelo, ti si legendica, meni je čast kad ti mene gledaš. I unosiš pozitivnu energiju na stream, ne mračiš, to je jako važno, brate. Što utiče na moju igru, na neki način, tako da.
Chosen to go back. They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Op, op, vidi ga ovaj, a?
The shots!
Za malo da me iznenadi.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And the shots! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing
Da,
this
da, da.
is incredible.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an
Brate, ti znaš da ja tebe poštujem od početka, nemoj tako.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all
150 coins, a? 150 coinsa. Da li ćemo da probamo... Ju, top 50. Pa brate. Zna se. Ajmo malo domaći zadatak za sve PES znalce ovde. Pogledaj Prelo Discord. Alo? Jesam. Na ime Dragan, punjeni ćevap i slatka palačinka. To je za babu. Pa uzmi ti nešto, neku picu tamo. Pa onda čekaj nedelju, pa ćemo da idemo u nedelju. Ajde. Ćao. Moja žena ceo život muku muči sa dijetama i ne može da jede brzu hranu. I za Prelu jedan punjeni ćevap. Sa lepinjom, sad dve lepinje. Kao čkalja kad kaže jedan prazan sendvič, leba odozgo, leba odozgo.
It is a perfect ambiance for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
I unutra ništa jest. Inače, Prelo čkalja iz Kruševca, vrate, ovamo, odakle sam i ja rodom.
Yeah, he finally got that giant monkey off his back at the 5th time of asking.
And possibly that was the moment that Messi was finally given the credit he has deserved.
Da li može da da to Van Dijk? Naravno da ne može, ali probali smo. Što visoko igra ovaj lik.
Never scored in a major final, but all of that was gloriously eclipsed.
Exactly. It was his first international trophy, and I think it set the scene for what happened in Qatar a year later.
Out towards the flank.
Ima neko glavonju uz ubacivanje. Ima.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That's a decent clearance. The ball has bounced loose now. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Ajaj, kako osjećamo tu igricu? Kako osjećamo tu igricu, brate?
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Botafogo are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
A ja sam ispao, ali, ne može se protiv skilla.
Nicely aimed pass.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Lam powering forward here. Lam is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now it's Griezmann. Now it's Scholes.
Nećemo da igramo njegovu igru. Mora malo se iskuliramo.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Corner number 2 then. And that has been cleared. Botafogo are looking to go forward now.
Neće nogom Sedor, dobro. Više voli glavu.
Looking to play.
Ju, kakva paščina, brate.
Now it's Hullet, and he's managed to get free. Threads one in. Oh, that chance! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Botafogo are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead. Big header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Nisam ni vidio prelo, brate, moram posle.
Lam.
Mora pročitam Discord da se malo smejem.
And it's Messi. Played it early. That's a little off target. Scores! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Scholes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. Griezmann! Hits off target and by quite a way. Rummenigge. Sanet. Spread out to the left. 30 minutes gone. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. And it's Scholes. And it's Lam.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come.
Dobar.
He's done very well.
Ali ode Sedor.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through. Flimsy right there.
Uf.
No mistake. He watched it all the way.
Brate. Neću još dugo. Sad će dođe žena da jedem, pa moram i da legnem spavam, radim noćnu. I onda... Ne mogu baš da zaginem, ali još jedno... 3-4 nemam pojma.
Deep cross. Vieira.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Hullet. And this is Ibrahimovic. Tries a shot!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Oh, Waters, and he shoots!
Sedorf je pogodi je.
And he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Lagano, brate moj, prijatno, uživaj. Sad će ti stignit ćevap.
There will be 3 minutes added to
Be disappointed with that. Maldini. Seedorf. Nicely spread. Hullet. He's found a way through. That's really well cleared. And he's only too happy to take that back. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
Please drink responsibly.
No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Thank you
They're
very
ahead,
much for your
Peter, but they
cooperation.
can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Botafogo, terrific header.
Brate, jebem li ti retarda što ubacuje samo lopte.
They have come roaring.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct.
2 gola mi dao glavom klošar.
To cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play. It was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And now he has 2. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Mateus. Hullet. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, this looks sharp. Can he finish?
U rašplju idemo, bre. Ubi pauka, bre.
Is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And this is Ibrahimovic.
Ovo mora bude faul. Ovo mora da bude faul, a ne smart assist da ovo radi.
Liverpool appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Kako mi usra akciju je.
He has hit that forcefully.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
He's played it long. That has not gone well. And here's Hullet. Hullet has got himself a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
And no surprise, that's a booking.
Hullet taking charge of the dead ball. An opportunity then to pull clear here. That's the keeper's ball.
Zanetti.
Now it's Griezmann.
Griezmann je ovo, ja sam mislio Bale, evo.
Hullet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Fire deep towards the back post.
Promenio sad stranu Lamo, a?
Throw in.
Nije.
substitution.
Scholes. Ball driven towards the far post.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't.
Scholes! That is a super hit.
Na kraju će ubodati na smart assist jedno.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Oh no, what has happened here?
To je kakav je to pas, čoveč.
Botafogo do have options available.
Šta radiš pred to retarde bre, jebote.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Griezmann. It's Adriano!
Brate, ne mogu, znači...
Again we are level. What a contest!
Wow, this is so good.
Kako mi ide na kurac ova skriptovana partija, ne mogu da vam opišem.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
I'm still trying to figure out how he managed to get that contact. That's a super volley.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi.
We have got
Number
changes here
9,
from both sides, in fact.
Number
We
5,
have ourselves a real
Piqué.
game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you've
Bravo,
seen
Bale.
pass from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Number 15, Baresi. Substitution in progress.
Baresi, he's going to run down the left wing. Oh, that's a key interception. Vinicius Junior, that's an imaginative pass. Chance for a shot! That is special! Gareth Bale! About as smooth as it gets. And they've got their lead back.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Botafogo go into the lead. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Scholes. Not the most convincing of passes. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And this is Pele. And he's gone backward here. Played out to the left flank. There's the... Oh, smashing header! And that would have won it.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Gullit. Coming on the field is number 4, Baggio.
Liverpool making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Tries to play it through. Scholes. Scholes looking to penetrate opposition lines. David Villa. Villa's cross. Keeper has taken decisive action.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Hullet. Oh, that's nice. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Lahm plays it in. Lahm is there to clear. And smartly reclaimed. The final seconds now. Roberto Baggio. Vinicius Junior.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Pelé. Decent progress down the left. Vinicius Junior. Thuram is very... And time is up. Botafogo can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. So Jim,
Please
how do you
make sure
reflect
to
on
watch the
what we've
screen
seen?
for an
I think
information
that early
bulletin
goal,
from the
Peter, pretty
Regional
much
Police
decided
Department.
everything. It dictated...
Vedi campo, mi pare.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The Signal Iduna Park, located in Dortmund. It really is a tremendous arena. We have already started here.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rui Costa. Good ball, good take. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Rummenigge. And here's Ibrahimovic.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Seedorf. Vieira. And it's Seedorf. Picked out brilliantly. He's free, he has got space. Oh, well played, well played. Not the most accurate pass. And he was alert to
Ali
it.
kako loše radi, brate, s našim likovima, to je nevjerojatno. Delay nisam imao u 14 utakmica kao što imam sad.
Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Rui Costa. And it's Hullet.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter.
U 14 utakmica nisam delay imao kao što imam sad, bro.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Vieira. Played in deep. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's gone for goal! Rui Costa! Explosive! That is a gem! An absolute gem! First blood drawn. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get.
Bullish header! Really well taken goal. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that has added a whole new complexion. He's having a shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Vieira. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's not got that quite right. Keeper's got good distance on that. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Can he get it through? No, not quite on the same wavelength. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Hullet. Rui Costa is the team's great visionary. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that has been clubbed away. Rui Costa running with the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Pullet going full tilt down the right-hand side. Ibrahimovic. And Mateus. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is ended up in no man's land. And he can clear it away. But they've got it again. Rummenigge. Mateus. Ball driven towards the far post. No way through, so back tries a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Can he get on the end of this?
Nearly. Tanto non va. Ibre.
Šta ti je bre baba?
He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Botte.
Well, height could make...
Upalilo mi se, vrate, upalilo mi se, lag mi se upalio. 14 partija nemam lag, imam laga odmah čim padne neko naš, brate. Znači, kakav to internet imamo, to je nevjerovatno. Ne mogu napada na pojem.
Have their second corner now.
2 added minutes has been
Ferdinand
indicated.
is there and he can get that clear. And the shot!
Tako je.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training. And it came off beautifully.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Botte lag da te jebo.
Action of the first half.
Kao da igram s Tunguzijom, jebem ti servere.
Roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Botafogo head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1.
Vrate, šta ti je, Slovice? Znaš šta je kad laguje, vrate? Kad ne možeš da odradiš ono što hoćeš. Kad su igrači traktori, itd. i SL, na primjer. Evo ti vidiš pas iz okreta, nisam dao pas iz okreta. Dao sam normalan pas, ali... Zbog laga.
And here's Ibrahimovic. And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tih svi me zovu sad, jebem li.
So, third corner of the game. Mateus plays it short. Botafogo could try it again now. Corner number 4 coming up here. Mateus goes short. Seedorf. Good read, needed to be. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Great ball, and he's in. Shoots! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Botafogo go 2 up and into a position of real... It's Eto! He scores! Right back in the game! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And the finish! Rui Costa. Chance here to counter. Oh, that's clever. And this is Eto. And here comes the corner.
Substitution for Botafogo.
Corner number 2 then.
Mateus. Number 14, Ibrahimovic. Coming on the field, Vinicius Junior. Pele.
He's had a shot! He has done it! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't...
Chance, surely! Oh, it's hit the
Gledaj ovo.
post. And that's caused a worry or two.
Znao sam da ću se ne mučim u utakmicu, zato što kad god igraš s našima, to je tako.
That's an excellent interception. It's a sharp pass.
Video je.
Chomburi are looking to go forward now. Decent chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort. You have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Substitution for Botafogo. Number 8.
Botafogo making consecutive changes here. Bale coming on to a rapturous reception. It is the moment we've all waited for.
Well, not quite sure why he wasn't started, Peter, but at least it's a move that makes everyone happy.
Well, that is good.
Nemoj da ustaneš odmah, mamu ti jebem.
Defender though who was ever so determined. Rui Costa has a look inside the box. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Botafogo still have the cards to affect this game. Nicely worked. He's cut it out.
Stade mislim.
And he's there to belt it away. Rui Costa. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Mora da ispucam, ne mogu se okrenem, ne mogu ništa. A primam glupe golovi iz kornera, nešto.
Well, that's a dangerous ball. Now can he find a finish?
Penal. Uf, sreća.
Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Closing in on. Goes for a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Pele just backs himself.
Znao sam da mora lag da mi usere strikt, to je to.
And he rise to it.
To je tako.
Substitution for Botafogo.
Corner count is rising. That's 6.
Number 10, Hullets. Coming on the field, number 15, Edmilson.
And it's been taken short.
Ma dai bre, promeni mi kameru.
Safe and simple.
They get a throw in. Aims beyond the defence.
Tako je bre.
Goal! Botafogo! Into the lead once more. So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Oh, super ball. And again, he's sorted that
Via.
out terrifically.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Messi.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Vidi kad svira čovjek faulja.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And it's Maldini. Might be danger here. Cleared without complication.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, that's fabulous. That is a
On nije bio penal.
tackle. Ambitious ball here. Can he spark a counter here? Lam is the guilty party there. And he is going into that little black book.
Ajde, izvodi je bre više.
Brilliantly cut out. Maldini is there to clear. Deep into stoppage time. A heavy challenge. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now that looks a decent ball. Looking for the run. Chance for a shot!
Užas.
And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish.
GG. Samo da se ne ponovi neka utakmica ponovo ovako, vrate, polomit ću sve živo. Da ne mogu igrača da okrenem raspadnutog zbog laga iz servera. E pa ljudi, to je to što se tiče današnjeg streama. Pele izvuko situaciju, mogli su serveri i lag da sjebe ovaj 15-0 streak. Nekako smo se izvukli, igrači kao traktori. Tako da budite mi pozdravljeni, na kraju je sve ispalo dobro. Ćao!